welcome to the NBA. Facing off in this one, Brent, we've got two teams that embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu, and it's Young in at the one.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Young looking around. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Down low. Clock at 6. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Here's Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Young way outside. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Jokic throws it down.
That was execution to perfection. The textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Murray from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Porter. Jokic with a screen on Hunter. Porter from outside. Jokic against Hunter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yes, it's good. Young's got 7 points in the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
He buries it from 3.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Right wing. Jordan finds Porter. Jordan the screen. Here's Jackson. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jackson against Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
The Nuggets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Caldwell Pope against Bogdanovich. Inside. Stolen by Capella. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Here's Brown. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the...
It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Christian Brown out there with Jackson. Then it's Zignaji. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Bogdanovich. Not a lot of room. Screen by Capella. Here's the 3. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Tries again. That one no good. Excellent D there from Capella. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Bogdanovich. Count that bucket. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. Jumps up. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Bogdanovich. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
Jackson, the pass to Najee, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson, the pass to Jordan. Capella with the defensive effort. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Matthews. Outside Bogdanovich. The shake. Capella with it. From behind the arc. Bogdanovich, no good. The Nuggets trail. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. There's the drive. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Watson. And here's Jackson. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Matthews. Capella. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jordan. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's hear it from Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just the USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Young. Pass to Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Don't confuse being slow with not having mobility. Jokic remains a threat to drive.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Now Young. 14 points for him. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Murray.
Second team.
There are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
Jordan with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Soft touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Jokic with a screen on Young.
2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You could argue Jokic is up there for the best player in the Western Conference. The stats sure accompany that.
They set the pick. Here's Young. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Murray looking around. And the Hawks with another 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young against Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points here in the second half.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. From the high post, Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 17.
Pretty smart play by Bogdanovich. He scores in a variety of ways.
And here's Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Griffin. Here's Watson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Griffin outside. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jackson out there with Christian Brown. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Bogdanovich with it. Jordan picks him up. Here's Fernando. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Jackson right side to the middle. Jordan kicks it out to Jackson. Counted from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Hawks leading. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's good for 2. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
A moment here for an injury report. Now for an update on Onyeka Okongwu's injury. We'll go to the sideline.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta, and unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well. I hope he's on the floor quickly.
Hey, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Johnson comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Capella, screen on Murray. A shot from the high post. Murray's shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Murray's shot is good.
And wasting no time to DeJounte Murray off the catch.
And that's an intentional foul. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Murray.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 11.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope against Young. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Outside Murray. Capella, screen on Murray. The drive by Murray. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Young. From the arc. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 16 in the second half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. To the inside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. He's against Capella. That puts him in the lead. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Murray against Murray. Capella, screen on Murray. Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Matthews, he's checked in for Trae Young. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Caldwell Pope. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
I like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
Screen by Capella. Murray for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Jokic the screen. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. Puts up a 3. Can't knock in the 3.
For some NBA action.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Butler. Robinson on the wing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Simons. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Simons has got the first points up on the board for the Trailblazers.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Here's Butler. And that one is good.
Jimmy Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Fires the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all three levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness, it's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Now, here's Simons. Driving the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Cutting his way to a shot, Simons working at full speed.
Butler goes in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Grant. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. And it's Thibault in the corner. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Simons against Lowry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Ayton in the high post.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Ayton throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lowry inside the line. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
And it's Butler with the jam.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Simons surveying the D. Back to Thibault. And there's the pass to Simons. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. .55 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Lowry. Simons with the defensive effort. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Portland no good that time either. Miami trailing. Three-pointer, Butler. The shot will not fall. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Simons against Butler. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Martin. It's good from long range.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Three-pointer, Butler, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Richardson, Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Butler in at the small forward spot.
Heat ball.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 1. And Love has it in the corner. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Great assist by Love. 6 points for Bam Adebayo. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Now, Hero. Such a wide open look. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
Henderson, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Brogdon after the Heat pick up 2 to stop the run. Over to the left wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Portland making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Ryan's checked in.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
And good assertiveness on that drive. And with Brogdon's terrific free throw percentage, I'm sure he's happy to head to the line.
Now different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Henderson. Now Hero, still yet to score. And the layup falls.
Tyler Hero.
Oh, Tyler Hero, flashing those handles.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And it's Grant in the corner. Ayton a screen on Love. Grant dishes to Ayton. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brogdon with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Love grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, Hero. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And Bryant kicks to Butler. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Simons in for Brogdon. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And Miami has possession. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Richards in the pass to Adebayo. Martin with it. Adebayo with a screen on Walker. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assisted.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Butler against Simon. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Passes it to Hero. Three-pointer, Martin, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Fernie Simons out there with Henderson. Then it's Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Heat with the lead. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
A nice shot by Simons.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Lowry against Simons. Pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Ayton finds Simons. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Good, he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Miami. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. They set the screen, and that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Trailblazers. Sharp checked in for Henderson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Fernie Simon. Here he goes. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Gotta respect Shaedon Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Pass to Martin. And here's Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Brogdon. Just 3 to shoot. Shot on the wing. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Covered by Martin. Excellent D that time from Robinson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Now it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. That puts them in the lead. Adebayo's got 13 points.
You can't shake Bam Adebayo when he's focused, even if the defense is playing physical.
Ayton the screen. Here's Brogdon, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Deep foul.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Travis Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Richardson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Heat leading by 3. It's Hero with the drive.
Tyler Hero.
Athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Offensive rebound. Left side, Grant fires the 3. The pass to Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The first one falls. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Henderson against Richardson. Love with the screen for Richardson. The kick out to Bryant. To the left side wing. Pass to Hero. And stolen by Thibault. And here comes the break. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Hero attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they got to bring the double team on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Josh Richardson.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Ryan is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Grant for 3. Good on the triple. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look now for Portland. Shaden Sharp comes in for Henderson. And it's Simons in for Walker. Love with the screen for Richardson. Here's the drive, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Grant, right side. And he converts the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Lowry against Grant. Lowry, good.
Such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Butler against Simon. For three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Richardson, guarded closer. And that one, good.
Beautiful choice by Richardson. The floater, a must-have if you're a guard in the NBA.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adebayo with the screen on Simon. Outside for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Simons against Butler.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Simon. Not a lot of room. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. And Miami with a change here, too. Martin's checked in for Kevin Love. Martin against Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Portland's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And here's Richardson. Right wing. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the... these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Simon. Oh!
the NBA. This is Brian. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the finals. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young, drives to the hoop, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mitchell, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. The 3 is up. And we're about a minute into the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Griffin outside. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Murray against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Inside, tipped away. Stolen by Capella. Here's Young. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
The crossover. Oh, okay then.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. There's the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there. Murray's got 5 now.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Here's Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Mitchell. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Now here's Young, tightly guarded. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Griffin outside. Outside Young. Here's Murray. Shakes him into the lane. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mitchell, the drive by Mitchell, and it's all tied up. Mitchell's got 14 points.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Murray with it. Now LeVert defending. Murray passes to Young. Screen by Capella. Takes a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. That one no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Johnson is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Matthews in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The kick to Hunter. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Here's Bogdanovic. Rejected by Allen. And they get it back. And he gets it back. And another shot. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovic. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's LeVert. Allen, right side. Second shot opportunity. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bogdanovic from long range. Here's Fernando. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bogdanovic. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Garland. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shoots from 14. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. And the Hawks call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Garland. What a terrific move that is. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Murray from outside. Fernando. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
It's LeVert on the wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Harris LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Murray from outside. Pass to Matthews. Murray against LeVert. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Fernando. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Here's Garland, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here we go. Here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right.
Let's give a round of applause.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Griffin, left side. Back to Young. Griffin with it. Clock at 4. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Mitchell to the rack. Allen with a screen on Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Mitchell. He's got 25. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one misses.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Number 3, LeVert. Timeout. Our t-shirt crew is looking for the loudest fans, so get up and get
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Make some noise. That was your
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Young looking over the floor. Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Mitchell going inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. On the wing, Murray. Capella, screen on LeVert. Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 13.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mitchell with the ball. He's against Murray. Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Young, the pass to Capella. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
defensive
And the
foul.
Hawks will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. And it's Garland on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Mobley throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Bogdanovic, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Strus with the bucket.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Capella, screen on LeVert. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled by while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second.
First free throw is good.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
he's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Garland against Hunter. Mobley, right side. Back to Garland. It's good.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Okongwu, a screen on the vert to the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Bogdanovic, and he banks in the layup. Bogdanovic has got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside, an opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Wade, takes the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Young finds Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about huge, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. And the nice layup by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 17. Screen by Capella. Fires it. Murray's shot is good.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell. That one's good for 2. Mitchell's got 34.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Young. Yep, that one goes.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Team starters.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
You can score without...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Team seconds.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And here's Mobley. 4-3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside Murray. High post Young. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. Murray against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
You know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the pace. Now Murray, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Gordon a screen. For 3, Caldwell Pope. So the wing on the left. Wide open look here for Murray.
Well, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
And the pass to Hero.
Come to me, come to me.
Banked in off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, Hero. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Butler.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Murray against Richardson. Passes it to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Feeds it to Murray. And stolen by Richardson. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the... That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Richardson.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. For the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Richardson. He feeds it to Butler. Kicks it out to Richardson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. 4-point game. Outside Gordon. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hero, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Pass to Martin. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Jordan sets the pick for Jackson to the inside. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Out to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another three.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Knocked loose. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Martin. Back to Gordon. Sweet move.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now, Hero, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Nuggets making a change here. The Nuggets trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against Hero. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. No good on the triple. Outside, Martin. Back to Hero. Over Jackson. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter, Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Heat leading by 4. Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And the basket by Lowry.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bryant has the open look. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Murray with it. Picked up by Bryant. Back to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And he nails the 3rd. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter looking it over. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on his shot, even through the contact.
Outside Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Dishes it to Love. Back to Robinson. Over Jackson. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Outside Porter. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 5 points so far.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Bryant drives in. Outside for Lowry. The pass to Robinson. Bryant sets the screen for Robinson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Connects from three-point range. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Jordan left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Third team foul.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Kayla Martin's checked in for Love. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. To the middle, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Murray against Richardson. And Murray, here we go. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They swipe it. Caldwell Pope right side. There's the pick. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Richardson outside. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front, up 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Martin kicks to Richardson. Back to Martin. Now here's Richardson. He's covered by Watson. Back to Martin and stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, DA. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
And some changes here for the Heat. Love checked in for Caleb Martin. Robinson comes in for Richardson. And it's Lowry in for Hero. Murray against Lowry. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Lowry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Adebayo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Murray against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Love outside. Over Porter. Love, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Lowry against Murray. Butler on the wing. Adebayo with the screen on Gordon. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Robinson for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the 3. And that's collected by Love.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Here's Murray up on top. Now recovering. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Nuggets leading by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray down low. While recovering. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic with this screen on Love. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Robinson for three, and so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production.
This is it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Jackson. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Jackson from long range. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
Richardson outside, kicks it to Butler. There's a screen by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is get back down to 8 after they get the basket from Jimmy Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Jordan a screen on Hero. Jackson, the feed to Jordan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 9. Jackson with it. Picked up by Hero. And that's good. Reggie Jackson for 3.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
Outside Bryant. The 3. He can't get it to go. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jackson deciding where to go with it. The pass to Najee. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Najee's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Richardson outside. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt. And also the shooting.
Hero against Jackson. From downtown, another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hero kicks to Bryant. In the corner, it's Richardson. Bryant sets the screen for Richardson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 14. Passes to Jackson. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 21.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shots good by Hero.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jackson against Hero. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And the basket by Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
23 points in the game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And Bryant kicks to Hero. Back to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Brown pulls it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Reggie Jackson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Buries it from three-point range.
Three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Richardson kicks to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here is Murray.
may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell on the take. Thibault with the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And that one's good. Sharp.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of play, a minute in. Grant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Here's Sharp, following the score by Cleveland. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Now here's Simons. Grant, right side, beyond the arc, knocks down the triple. Grant's got 6.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Allen with a screen on Thibault from outside the arc. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Simons missing. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Thibault against Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The first one falls. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant, the Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Here's Mitchell. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Mitchell! He's got 15.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
It's Sharp on the wing. Lets it fly.
2 minutes.
Outside for Grant. This one for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Ayton with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Is rebounded by Okoro. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ayton finds Simons. Over Okoro. Simon's shot is good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Now here's Simons. It's Sharp on the wing. Puts one up from 19. It's Sharp on the wing. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three. Sharp's got 6 points.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
40 seconds left in the first quarter, and Allen gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Simons with it. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. The shot. And it's Simons missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Got a piece of it. All alone on the break. Back to Thibault. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Mitchell finds Allen.
Over his career, DeAndre has done a great job improving his defense, learning how to use that length.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. Provided. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court right now for Portland, Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. 2 on the clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Garland. Portland trailing here. They set the screen. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's LeVert. He's scoreless. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Brogdon against LeVert. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Tipped. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Puts up a three. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley finds LeVert. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut. Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Outside Garland. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For your Cavaliers.
No good on the free throw. Simons is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Second free throw, no good. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Henderson, the pass to Graham. Ayton, a screen on Strus. And here's Ayton. Grant in the post, covered by Strus. That's good from Grant. On the assist from Ayton.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
So it's Portland now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. There's Simons with a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Garland against Simons. Pass to Grant from the arc. No luck on that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Strus. Thompson passes to Strus. Here's Levert, defended by Henderson. Mobley on a screen. Levert goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Pass to Ayton. Simons against Garland. Simons outside. Walker for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Free throw good, Walker. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Sharp. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Mitchell, blocked. They recover it. Here's Mobley. Allen on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. To the paint. Here's Allen. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the jam by Walker.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Man, that one's good.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Walker, a screen on LeVert. The kick out to Walker. Back to Sharp. Walker passes to Sharp. Walker, a screen on LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Walker passes to Williams. And here's Brogdon. Allen defending. Back to Thibault for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Thibault. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Who poked away? Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley with it. Thibault picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Matisse Thibault.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Simons' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Matisse Thibault, his 3rd, 2nd team foul.
And he drops it first.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He drops it from range. He's got 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 27. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Simons. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Strus. Thompson with a screen. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's Simons missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Simons outside. Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 9. And time to step away quickly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Cleveland foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Scoot Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. And it's 8 in it to 5 down low. Now here's Simons, guarded closely. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Strus finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Simons outside. Shot from the low post is good. And here's Garland. And they go to the intentional foul for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Henderson, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
Blazer substitution. Sharp. Malcolm Brogdon.
Garland against Brogdon. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Sinks it from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Garland way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Mobley down low, guarded by Brogdon. And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Garland against Brogdon. Here's the floater, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ayton, a screen on Garland. Sharp goes in, jams it in off the great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Ayton, a screen on Garland. Back to Ayton. Up and in on the layup.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Ayton. Good.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And here's Strus outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant, left side. Ayton, a screen on Allen. Grant, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Grant. And he drives in. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Mobley outside. Connects from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sharp passes to Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. And the shot goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got
at the...
Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Young with it, checked by Murray. Murray with it. From downtown. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Young. Porter the pass to Gordon. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Young against Jokic. Here's a Kongwu. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Murray. Picked up by a Kongwu. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And that one's good. Young.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the Hawks with possession here. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. 4 on the clock. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Inside, here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Jokic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta do more than this to stop Jokic. He's so adept at scoring on the defense.
Now here's Young. Drills it from deep. Young's got his 2nd basket on the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Jokic in the post, defended by Murray, and the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Young looking for an opening, launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gordon with a screen on Young. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Now here's Murray. Pass to Young. Outside Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Bay and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Matthews gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson outside. And there's the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Bogdanovic from long range. On target from range. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the 3-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic passes to Matthews. Capella, screen on Jackson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Bogdanovic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Takes it inside. Here's Watson. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Outside Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Here's Jackson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bogdanovic finds Bay. Back to Bogdanovic. from behind the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
The confidence of Bogdanovic from down in the corner. He knows he has that shot.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bay outside. Pass to Capella. Outside for Bay. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Three-pointer. Stolen by Capella. And here's Bogdanovic. He's got 6. Bay with a screen on Jackson. Outside Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Fires top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Brown. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope driving to the basket.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defense.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Young against Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jokic with a screen on Hunter. And here's Porter outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's Young with the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Young finds Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
A nice shot by Young.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Outside Porter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Screen by Capella. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. The three. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. Driving inside.
Come get it, come get it.
The three ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They and Capella, they're inside. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Nuggets shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. There's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Number 50, Aaron Gordon.
Here's Watson, defended by Griffin. Here's Brown. Offline with a three. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Now here's Bogdanovich. Tight defense on him. Screen by Capella. With the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Now this is an intelligent shot selection. Bogdan using the floater to defeat the coverage.
Bogdanovich has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich from long range. Gordon pulls it in.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Outside Bogdanovich. Nice move. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Jackson gets the bucket.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot is good by Gordon.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Jackson. Here's Matthews. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Murray, shot is good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Young. Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Kongwu with the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon, and Murray drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Murray finds Young. Kongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Kongwu, a screen on Murray. From the high post. Got it. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young against Jokic.
Presents the NBA. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Pass to Simons.
Go watch him.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Nails it from the high post.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Thibault. And it's Butler with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Robinson misses. Simons with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And slam dunk by Butler.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Now the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. The dish now to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The baseline J. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry drawing the double team. Down low. Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ayton a screen. Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. And he makes that one. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire. Good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Lowry against Brogdon. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Over Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Brogdon kicks to Thibault. Brogdon scanning the floor. Tries yet again. It's Brogdon on the wing. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Martin with the screen for Butler. The 11-footer knocks it loose.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ayton, the pass to Sharp. We've got 1:13 left in the first. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And so here's Portland. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
The Heat trail by 4. Adebayo with a screen on Brogdon. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Portland has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Grant with the ball. Butler covering. Brogdon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brogdon's got his second basket of the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson right side. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Grant with a screen on Butler. And here is Brogdon. 1 second left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Brogdon hits them both.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The Heat trail by 3. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Kevin Love out there with Bryant. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Bryant passes to Richardson. Bryant with a screen on Henderson. Richardson kicks to Bryant. 4 on the clock. And again, Miami with the triple.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
He's guarded by Love. Williams, a screen on Love. Passes it to Simons. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Walker against Hero. Love with the screen on Walker. Kicks it out to Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. For the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Grant kicks to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Simons.
Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And the rejection by Ayton. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Heat. Martin's checked in for Love. Robinson comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Portland making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
Give them a round of applause.
The Heat trail by 9. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Butler. Shot to stop the run. They grab their own miss. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Drills it from outside.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
Lowry passes to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Grant for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Like seeing Grant knocking down threes, especially when it comes in the form of getting revenge.
Robinson a screen on Brogdon. Deep Adebayo. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 12. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lowry for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thibault on the wing, guarded by Robinson. That one goes in. Thibault's got his first points in this one.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Deep Adebayo.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the rebound.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the guard position. Ayton a screen. Brogdon finds Ayton. Back to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Ayton at the elbow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year. Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Grant dishes to Ayton. Pass to Thibault. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. Grant against Martin. Back to Thibault. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thibault's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Back to Adebayo. This one for three. The rebound by Grant. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bounce pass from Brogdon. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Robinson's got 6 points.
Such a dogged defender as Butler's instincts right there get him the steal.
Here's Sharp. To the wing right side. Wants to get it to Brogdon and does. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Thibault on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Kicks it out to Grant. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Henderson against Robinson. Adebayo with a screen on Henderson. Robinson for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Hero. No good on that one. Walker with some nice D. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Hero, no good. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Richardson kicks to Bryant.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams inside, working on Bryant. Takes a three. No good. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Bryant down low. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The final quarter right now, everybody.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Richardson, Kevin Love out there with Bryant. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 16. Outside Bryant, the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
The Trailblazers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Simon. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Miami shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Hero against Walker. Love with the screen for Hero. Over to the wing. The Heat need to get a shot off. For three, Love. Walker with some nice D. Portland leading by 15. At the elbow, Williams. He's covered by Hero. Williams a screen on Hero. The kick out to Simons. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer is right on target.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams will make substitutions.
Richardson, second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on
Ayton a screen. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. From outside the arc. There's the pass to Sharp. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Here's Sharp going inside.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Adebayo kicks to Martin. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ayton a screen on Martin. Pass to Ayton. And the basket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
How about Ayton just gliding to the rim with that 7'1" frame?
Martin with a screen on Brogdon. Passes it to Adebayo. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Grant with a screen on Butler. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer, Lowry. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thibault. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Assisted by
Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And here's Richardson outside. The long distance three is buried.
He's proven that he can get on some stretch runs, putting together multiple games of firing it from behind the arc, sinking that shot there from the parking lot.
Count that one.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on 8.
It's simple and it's subtle, but man, that pump fake from Bam, that'll throw a defender off.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Portland in total control. Into the lane, Sharp, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
On deep, Adebayo. The shot, no good.
Now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert. Team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Oh boy, here we go, Doris. A couple of teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Here's Mitchell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Out to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Screen by Capella. Young looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen, 6'9", with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Young from long range, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Left block shot on the way. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. Here's Capella. Good D by Mobley.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
They get it back.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Murray passes to Young with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mitchell against Murray. The drive by Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's Murray. Capella, screen on LeVert. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Mitchell's shot is good.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray. Young's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Griffin. No points yet. Murray scanning the floor. Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell, good. 7 points in the game.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Another three for Atlanta. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Murray. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Outside Young. Floats one up, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The three from Mitchell drains the triple.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Stolen by Mobley. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Cleveland calls timeout. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Strus in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, PA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
It's stolen by Hunter. In transition, here they come. Bogdanovich with it. Strus covering. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Bogdanovich passes to Fernando, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Garland, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He shoots it. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. The Cavs trailing. Allen, the pass to Strus. Driving in. Back to Allen. Good on the baseline J.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
They set the pick. Bogdanovich from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Garland. Good work there as it goes. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Matthews passes to Bogdanovich. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland. And the layup is good. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Allen. Bogdanovich passes to Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Fernando. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Oh, a special move before that shot. 13 points in the game.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Allen with a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Allen finds Garland. Here's the 3. Capella with a rebound. Here's a Kongwu. Count it. Good. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Hawks, Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Outside Young, screened by Capella. Now Young. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
The free throw drops from Murray. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Murray against Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. Here's Murray. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Jerome. The first free throw is good.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Mitchell into the lane. Okoro on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Murray against Mitchell. Mobley on a screen.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. LeVert finds Mobley. Right side Mitchell. There's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The floater. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro. Garland with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And they pick up 2.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Another one falls for Atlanta. 58 seconds left in the third. Garland feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's a screen. Bogdanovich from long range knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And there it is for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Garland against Hunter. And it's Garland on the drive. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. We've got Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Darius Garland subbed in for Wade. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the shot is good by Garland.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Right side Garland. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Here's Murray, pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Allen in the high post. Back to Garland. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Young, the pass to Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Mobley from behind the arc. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks leading. And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. It sounds like we won't be seeing him back on the floor anytime soon. This is a tough loss.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 27.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
LeVert goes against Murray. The three.
2 minutes remaining.
And the Hawks with another three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock
3 points.
as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
Darius Garland.
He has 29 now.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Murray. Tries the spin move. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Atlanta ball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
On the wing, Murray. He's checked by LeVert. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Okongwu. The three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Okongwu.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Young, the pass to Murray. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Atlanta shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Now Young. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Okongwu. Young against LeVert. Young, the pass to Okongwu. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Garland.
Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Lowry out there with Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, the small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the 5 roaming the paint. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Butler. 5 to shoot.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Murray finds Porter. Gordon with a screen on Butler. And stolen by Richardson. Adebayo against Porter. Outside for Lowry. Dishes to Martin. Right side, Butler. To the paint. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. And the basket by Lowry.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
It's stolen by Lowry. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Yes, that goes in. Lowry's got his second basket of the night. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Heat.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And stolen by Richardson. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's been a slow start here for Denver, trailing by 5. Caldwell-Pope against Lowry. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell-Pope, get into the lane like this.
Murray against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Outside for Martin. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. On the wing, Porter. Shoots the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. That's a 2 from Butler. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Porter at the elbow. It's Gordon. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Martin. Richardson finds Martin. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got his third bucket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with this screen on Lowry. Back to Jokic. Looking to end the run, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
Gordon against Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's Gordon with the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Adebayo, Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Najee. Back to Jackson. Inside, here's Jordan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jordan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. Drops one in from the wing. Hero's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Miami. Now here's Bryant. Hero kicks to Richardson. Three-pointer. Hero, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
So they foul intentionally.
I'm not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Robinson's checked in for Josh Richardson. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Jimmy Butler is checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Down low, here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 7. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And Bryant gets it to go. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Outside for Jordan. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is Robinson. Love outside. He dishes it to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
The Heat need to get a shot off. Love, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Here's Watson, takes it inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Bryant. Passes it to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Jackson against Lowry. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Lowry. Love with the screen for Lowry. Love outside. To the middle. Tries it from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Watson has it in the corner. Jackson deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Jordan throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Martin. Pass to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball. In for the Heat. Number 0, Josh Richardson.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Caldwell Pope for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 3. Here's Martin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Martin's got the first field goal of the second half for Miami. Jokic with his screen on Richardson. And it's Murray penetrating.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Hero, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Butler against Porter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring.
Michael Porter Jr., 2 shots.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that.
3 points.
Sure does look good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Jokic against Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you watch Adebayo. He really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail by 7. Left side, Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. The pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Jackson in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Ryan's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Robinson is subbed in for Richardson. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Outside Robinson. Screen by Bryant. Robinson passes to Bryant. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
Outside, Hero. Bryant outside. Back to Hero. Spins. The turnaround. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Watson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hero finds Robinson. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Bryant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No good on the free throw. Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Hero. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Jackson against Lowry. Outside Jackson. Here's Brown. Guarded by Robinson. Fires it up. Can't nail the jump. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Kevin Love out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Haji, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bryant sets the screen for Robinson. To the paint. Bryant passes to Highsmith. 4 on the shot clock. Screen by Bryant. Nailed from three-point land. Highsmith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Josh Richardson comes in for Robinson.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Jokic with his screen on Butler. It's Porter outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Love with the screen for Lowry. The dish to Richardson. And there's another one for the Heat.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. I'm somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Murray against Lowry. Richardson outside. Bryant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bryant. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation.
It's stolen by Lowry. Butler against Porter. Outside Butler. Bryant, a screen on Porter. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Jokic with his screen on Richardson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
It's the three-point bomb.
For 3.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Heat, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Kevin Love.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and again, Miami with the triple.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Butler feeling out a bit. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Denver grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Butler against Murray. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. And it's Butler with the jam.
You know, Butler's aggressive attitude is what makes him so hard to guard, especially on the drive. He's aggressive and smart and physical.
Porter with a screen for Caldwell-Pope. Another three for Denver.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
That bucket in no time at all.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now Porter jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Heat.
This is Brian Anderson. And we've got our, and you look at both of these teams, the athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Simons with it. Pass to Graham from outside the arc. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Ayton with a screen. Fires from deep. Thibault, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Thibault against Mitchell. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Simons outside. Pass to Grant. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate 3-point threat.
Grant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Sharp. Beyond the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Okay, knockout! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And Mitchell launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 6.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Here's Grant. Ayton with it. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Okoro, no good. Portland leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Simons. Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. Laverde with a rebound. 1:49 left in the first. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. The finish!
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Ball stolen. Here's LeVert. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Grant from the arc. Out to Simons. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Allen gets it to go.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. 4 on the clock.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Garland against Brogdon. Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. Over Henderson. They get the rebound. Mobley outside. Here's LeVert. Oh, swiped away. Henderson outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
And he's just relentless when he attacks. The rookie Henderson wants the contact.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Here's Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, no good again that time. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Henderson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The drive by Garland. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Brogdon double-teamed. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless
2 minutes
scorer.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching, because every player believes he's a star, and rightfully so.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Garland for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Garland gets it to fall from the right block. Garland's got 11 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Pass to Sharp. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The league just keeps going back and forth.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Over to the wing, and here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
No hesitation from Grant. He's not bashful shooting off the catch when given the chance.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Out to Thompson. He tries for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Simons, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from 3. Simons got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Sharp. About a minute played here in the second half. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Portland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. And here's Grant from the arc. It's Sharp on the wing. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Thibault. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Cleveland calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And Cleveland with a change here too. LeVert's checked in. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mitchell against Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Driving to the basket. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, BA, he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Shot clock at 5. Williams, a screen on LeVert. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
LeVert passes to Allen. Fires in the triple. Allen's got 13.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Another miss by Brogdon. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen finds Mobley. Now Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Brogdon against LeVert. And it's Brogdon missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Brogdon against LeVert. This one for 3. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thibault against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
Fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavs trailing. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in a shooting guard. To take the lead, Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Grant against Mobley. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Simons outside. Stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Dible's checked in. Pass to Strus. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And here's Grant from the arc. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Aiden. And it's Portland scoring again.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Aiden knows when to look to score from there.
Poke loose. Here's Mitchell. Thibault with the board. Thibault's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Walker, he's checked in for Thibault. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, we've seen Jeremy become a go-to guy, raising his level of play. Grant can go off when given the opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Simons. Here's Garland. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Garland. That one falls. Garland's got 19 points.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And Grant gets it to go.
And it's been great watching Grant accept more and more responsibility, including being willing to take important shots.
Offensive rebound. Allen finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Simons. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Grab the screen. The 3 is up. And he recovers it. Simons. Let's go with a 3. And it's Grant with a 3. Grant's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Simons. Pass to Thibault for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Grant outside. Launches a three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And a lot riding on this trip. And Grant knows that. He just has to stay confident.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch. And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, gets the three to fall.
The heat is on, but Grant keeps his composure. He doesn't let the situation affect the quality of his shot.
Garland against Thibault. Pass to Allen. He takes it in. Yeah!
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're trailing by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Taking 3 shots.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Get loud and let him hear it. All right, 6-man, get on your feet.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3, and so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Cleveland calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
They need to find a 3 fast, a 0 hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
We're almost there. Substitution on the court.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh!
Smith to my right. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the threesome.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has... He went...
That was nice. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Caldwell Pope against Young. Just 5 to shoot over Caldwell Pope, and he can't bank that one in. There's Porter with the 3. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Young. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Here's Gordon, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Young pass to Johnson. Goes up on the high post, and again it's Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
And Young kicks to Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Young inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining.
Okongwu a screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the 3-pointer.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Murray. Gordon inside. He's against Young. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target with the open look.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Plenty of daylight on that.
Trae Young.
Young's got 13.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young looking it over. And the pass to Hunter. Fires for three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the defense.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Atlanta, in the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Matthews, and it's Griffin in at the three.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket of the night.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Jackson. He takes it in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Aggressive on the drive. That's going to result in some free throws for Jackson.
Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Jordan the screen. Here's Brown, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defenders.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
No good on that.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Murray.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Brown. Good on the shot. Brown's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jackson against Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Jordan, a screen on Bogdanovich. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your next.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Murray, good.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Assist goes to DeAndre Hunter.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Rips it home after the terrific move.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against Hunter. Porter passes to Naji. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 5. Johnson with a screen on Murray. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. It's Naji in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Young, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good.
Even though he'll never be big, Trae Young plays bigger than many thought he would.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the way. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
3 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And Murray, here we go.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Outside for Murray. Looking for Young. He gets it there. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Murray against Murray. Puts the move on, and it's Murray with the jam.
I love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
To the left wing. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jackson in for Murray. No good from Jordan. The Hawks trail by 9. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bay, another three for Atlanta.
Assertive shot by Sadiq Bey from the arc. Finds his angle and doesn't waste it.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jordan. And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
So they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Brown. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Bogdanovich looking around. Puts up a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that is just classic Jordan. The burst of speed, the ferocity of the finish. Clear the way.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. It's Matthews on the wing. The dish to Bogdanovich. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A wing with good size and the ability to knock down threes. Bogdanovich is capable of big nights.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Watson from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 21 in the game. Jackson drives in. No good that time. Good D by Matthews. Gets it off. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Denver on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small 4. Gordon with a screen on Bogdanovich. Gordon inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Watson the pass to Jokic.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And Murray's subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Young's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Murray against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And now we've got the intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Christian Brown.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Floats one. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young pass to Okongwu. He dishes it to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. From deep, Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Caldwell Pope against Young. From the arc, another 3 for Denver.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Back to Young. Shot from 16. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Jokic with the screen on Young. Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. The kick out to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Got it.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, doubled by Murray. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Kicks to Young. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's his third personal
Yeah,
foul.
you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And there's the pass to Hunter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick
Walking
enough.
foul called on Nikola Jokic.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Josh Richardson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And here's Grant from the arc, counted from distance.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry, and then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Adebayo is screen on Simons. For three, Lowry knocks it down from distance.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Grant, left side, puts up a three, buries it from three. Grant's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lowry, good.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Grant. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Martin against Grant. Adebayo in the post. And Aiden pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Simons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. Martin outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
And you talk to his coaching staff. One thing they like about Caleb Martin, the leadership.
Well, it's amazing when a role player has a voice on a team. And that's what you get with Caleb. He's a great communicator on both ends of the floor. He knows his plays. He knows the opponent's plays. What a great glue guy.
Richardson for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
3 points.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Grant with a screen on Richardson. They need this. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Adebayo. No points so far. Martin outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 10.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Simons passes to Aiden. Spins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Sharp. Grant left side. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Lowry into the lane. Great D that time from Simons.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ayton passes to Sharp. From the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Highsmith. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Adebayo. With 2 seconds left. That one goes. Count it.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the 2nd. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action. The offensive team, so having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Brogdon against Butler. The 3-ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's experience. Butler just understands where to be.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Right side Love. Back to Hero. Love, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Hero. And he jams it home with authority.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. Grant's checked in for Walker. Just 3 to shoot.
Get up to throw down. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Hero against Thybulle. Outside Love. Outside Robinson. Love, a screen on Brogdon. Bryant outside. Pass to Love. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and Simon is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero.
2 minutes.
Lowry, the pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Back to Lowry. To the inside. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Lowry. And the Heat lead by 3. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Ayton, a screen on Richardson. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer Sharp. Drops in the 3. Sharp's gotten a second bucket on the night.
The three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid.
Love, a screen on Thibault. Butler with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Love passes to Butler. Back to Love. Floats one. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Bryant, a screen on Thibault. Thibault against Butler. Here's Bryant. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here's Portland. Outside Brogdon. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's the Heat with the ball. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, so much of offensive rebounding is about timing, and that's how Martin got in there to take advantage of the defense.
Here's Henderson, takes it inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
A showy move by the Rook. Henderson putting it on a string.
Here's Adebayo, and there's another one for the Heat.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Williams, a screen on Hero. Fires the 3 from deep. Brogdon.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
Hero against Brogdon. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Adebayo finds Hero. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brogdon against Hero. From downtown, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Richardson for 3, fires in the triple. Richardson's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Another one falls for Portland.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Walker covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Portland.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Richardson. He has 6. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Butler comes in for Highsmith. Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Simons against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ayton, a screen on Robinson. Sharp, no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower. And when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Offensive board. It's Sharp on the wing. 3-pointer. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those 3s he feels comfortable taking.
Pass to Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Lowry against Simons. Love a screen on Simons. And here's Lowry from the arc. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Takes a 3. And it's Simons missing. Butler on the wing. Love a screen on Thibault. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Portland. Back to the game after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Simons with it, out to the right wing. That's tipped. On the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Martin with a screen on Brogdon. Robinson finds Martin. Outside for Butler. Thibault with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Outside Brogdon. There's the three. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Adebayo. On the take. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Grant right side. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miami calls timeout.
Ball for the Heat. Get loud, fans on the court is your
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Martin up top. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Kept his cool and absolutely delivered. Martin firing up his team with that shot.
Ayton, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
2 minutes in the game.
Richardson for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Richardson under complete control right there. Doesn't matter if it's first shot or last shot, he's a gamer.
There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Tyler Hero in the zone.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Adebayo passes to Butler. With emphasis.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Portland leading. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Out to the wing. Grant with a steal. Ayton finds Simons. The 3. Again, it's Portland with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Richardson for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And maybe the natural-born leader that Josh Richardson is showing up in a big way.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're winning.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayton. Good D by Adebayo.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Here's Martin. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Huge points for Martin, from the undrafted to the hero. The story.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And here's Ayton. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to for a review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After review,